Dan ya kita live lanjutin story HSR. Nggak tahu dah, sumpah nggak ada waktu buat ngerjain. Wah,
Hai,
halo Jerang.
nice lagi. Masih ngaji, Mahes?
Nggak, nanti. Kau tadi malam sampai jam berapa, Jordan?
Excuse me.
Rencana
If you don't
aku pengen
mind,
sahur,
could you
jadi
tell
aku
me
nggak mau
what Lady
tidur.
Tree
Jadi
and Lady
aku
Trian were
sempat
discussing just now?
sampai jam 2 masih main HP sih, main HP doang. Terus kayaknya
It's
dari
Miss
jam 2 itu
Castoris.
aku agak
It's
mulai
been a while.
ngantuk kan sampai jam 3, tapi kebangun
Well,
jam 3. Abis itu
honestly,
aku pergi
I'm
sahur.
not quite sure myself.
Apa tuh?
See, I have a little
Tadi
hobby
pagi.
of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Memorial Market
Ternyata
and
tempat
bought it
makanan
to use
langganan
as
aku
decoration at my
tutup.
stall.
Ya udahlah.
When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier,
Aku jadinya beli yang
Lady
lumos itu,
Trian
lebih
happened to
bagus loh.
catch sight of it
Aku sudah dapat
and
notifikasi.
promptly insisted that it was
Ada
a
aku tinggal
precious
sedikit,
memento
Em.
from her hometown. But
Dan
Lady Treby believed it
emang
to be
ini
a
jelek. Aku
counterfeit.
rencananya nanti
She
kalau
said
beli saat
it
baru aku
couldn't
belinya yen.
possibly be from Yanasopolis.
Ngaji
The
sampai jam
likelihood of
berapa?
such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian
Yes,
became
ngerjain akar
awfully
guys,
upset
nyicil
after
guys, gede
hearing
banget cok.
that.
Tak lihat anjing kayaknya
I see.
kamu udah Jor.
Madam, would you mind
Belum.
selling this trinket to me?
Paling nggak tidur.
Certainly, it's just, if it truly
Habisnya,
is
nyicil
a
ya.
relic from Yanasopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so
Bisa di-
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
And what might your concerns be, my friend? Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost as a sign of
Ngomong soal
goodwill,
tidur,
Miss
gue tadi
Castoris.
mimpi ini cok.
Just promise to support my business in the future.
Apa sih itu namanya
Much
bentuknya?
appreciated.
Melusin cok. Masuk mimpi gue apa ya? Guys. Pokoknya pertanda istimewa.
Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Aduh, bosan. Tapi tugas banyak.
Cok malah mati anjing ngerti goblok tolol anjing. Pasti. Yuk dicil yuk.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome.
Gimana ya caranya ya? Aku bingung coy.
And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the
Ada
sky.
meme-nya 3 nggak selain Fai? Nggak enak anjing.
Haidar, Haidar.
Lah serius, Haidar 3 juga.
Masih mute.
Iya, Haidar 023.
For all that has happened,
Kalian
it
gak ada yang
was
3 ya?
never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing
Si
endeavors,
Fai kan bilang
we would like to
banyak.
present to you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans.
Nomornya sama kayak Fai itu antara
It is
gue.
said that only
Muda
12
sampai
bottles
Fai
existed.
bilang, atau udah buat
The
Fai,
last 3
atau
bottles are now
sudah
being
buat
kept
Fai
in the
dan
treasure vault of Akima.
What?
Back in the days of
Faik
prosperity,
bilang banyak karena Faik
cities
ngerjain
fortunate
semua
enough to
iterasinya,
acquire it
kita nggak usah.
regarded it as one of the
dia
greatest
ngerjain
treasures
semua?
ever. Unsealing it
maksudnya
during
dia
a
tuh,
ceremony held in
ngerjain
honor of 2 cities'
bagian dia tuh
diplomatic
iterasinya
ties
bener-bener
was the
lengkap.
highest form of respect one could
Oh.
show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this
Dia kan
drink
tetap harus
to our
masak
esteemed
gitu,
guests from beyond the sky,
Kamu ini copy paste
in
sambil
appreciation
ini,
of what you have done for us.
Ini aku mau
soalnya dari buku ya, bukunya di mana?
di link referensi metu ada nomor salah.
Very perceptive, Mr.
Kembali
Dunham.
Link referensi.
Your
ya.
heroic deeds have
waktu itu link
proven
reference
that you
putar
come in
putar
good
mana?
faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to
Apa itu
forge an
dia, Jor?
alliance with the Trailblazers.
Apa?
Itu link referensi.
Izin lihat apa?
Kan punya.
Hah?
Link referensi kan punya kelompok.
Enggak, link referensi itu dari bapaknya sendiri.
Oh, alah.
Please don't misunderstand.
Apa?
Hmm.
But, oh,
Wow! Gray and Daddy have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Suara apa itu?
dibanding belajar ke
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
Apa?
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Cassie.
Miss Hyacinth, about that nickname, could you... Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
Barbara.
As an
You got
acolyte
your
of
yourself.
Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
What?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Wow. Mataku kayak mau kebakar, coy.
Sumpah, Cur, kirimin lagi dong, Cur. Lu nggak ada di ring map lu ya, Es?
Kayaknya aku ada ngirim Mahes link bukunya dah.
Enggak, kirim aku.
Linknya emang yang emang
Then I'll get
langsung
started on my questionnaire.
Oh, bagi dong, guys.
Buat
Bagi dong. Kurang jelas Kak ngomong.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Exercise set gue udah bagi.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
what the fuck?
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more
Ngapain
days,
sih, Yes?
but I would hate to
Sorry,
provoke the
Elsa.
ire of the Grove.
Story yang apa?
As it happens,
Yang-
Akama
yang-
intends to
ya,
send a
apalagi
messenger to the
ya
Grove for
tuh.
updates about the research on the Black Tide.
Kan gak ada story
We
gue.
also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Yang
Oh, that
set
sounds pretty
21
serious.
halaman 54. Set
Lady
21.
Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
siapa yang datang sesuai ekspektasi.
Siapa? Rezi?
Enggak.
Eva, aku bingung ini cara baca tugasnya kayak mana.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grade. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Halo?
Iya. Ntar Pak ya, Bisni ajarin dong. Ini ngerjainnya mana pun bingung liatnya.
Yang?
So support
In that
traveler.
case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent
Kamu udah?
my will.
Udah apa?
If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Yang apa?
While you're in the Grove,
Satu
the
soal.
golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not,
Yang cari anak.
allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Kan ada 3. Aku kan yang digit KR itu kan 3. 3 itu kan 4A. 4A itu berarti yang ini. Ini.
Halaman berapa?
Dengan 4.
I'm glad to be in your company again, Mister.
Enggak, scroll lagi. Halaman 54.
Thanatos controls my fate.
Itu 36.
Walah,
The curse I bear came from them,
patokannya semua
and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I
ada.
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss
Nah,
Hyacinth.
enggak bawah
She was
bawah.
Anaxa's teaching assistant.
Teng.
Yang nomor 4.
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core
berarti yang ini
flame
toh,
of
kan?
Circes. They're the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Update tips ya. Daripada si Clean apa.
Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air.
Aku baru mau nyoba di
Then we
offer.
found him collapsed on the roadside.
Apa itu?
Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
Anjing.
I was
Iya,
waiting here for Miss
literasinya banyak
Hyacinth when I
banget ya.
bumped into Lady Trianne.
Anjing, males
But
cowok.
by then, this man was
Baik,
already in
literasinya
critical
suka,
condition,
baik semua
so
pasti.
so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
Nah,
Awalnya
Nggak baik pakai tabel
These wounds,
kayaknya.
they're
Iya,
caused by
kemarin-
the black tide.
nggak jelasin aja
This is
kalau
bad.
ya udah,
Clementine,
ambil aja.
prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself.
Nih, bener.
It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first?
Hmm.
Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
panjang banget sih. Banget.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
Nih,
I understand. May fate have mercy on this
karena ini
poor
banyak.
man.
Trianne
Oh,
believes
kita
he'll
hampir
get
mirip
better.
ya jawaban kita.
Everybody,
Oh iya, kan pakai
Trianne!
tabel ya.
Fly, fly, fly away
Oh my
from
God.
Akama!
Iya sama aja sih. Ya thank you. Bentar. Enggak, aku lihat tabelnya, gedein tabel nih biar enggak kelihatan cepet.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie! Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Aku kayaknya masih mau pakai rumus biasa aja, Fai. Aku kurang ngerti. Itu FC-nya
Bener.
It's harder
Ada
than
apa
I
dengan
thought to sew
FJ?
gemstones onto wolf
itu apanya?
felt.
Cass, memmy, 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 memmy,
Karnya kan.
Oh,
Mem wants to try sewing.
oh alah. Oke,
Here,
ngerti.
why don't you give it a
Pokoknya
go?
kalau FAFC kurang dari 0 tuh dia akalnya ada di situ.
memmy, 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 memmy.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
Iya, ini
Makanya sama.
This is
ya.
amazing. It seems as if their voices become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're
Makanya dengan
saying,
ngikutin kan.
even if it's
Panjang
just
kalau
a
enggak tuh.
little.
Iya.
Memmy, 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 memmy. Memmy, 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 memmy. Memmy, 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 memmy.
Cuman boleh nggak sih sama bapaknya?
Jadi paling matiin aja. Oke, ya, itu kan satu.
I come alive, but in the night I cry. You learn new ability, you might become fluff. Wow.
You. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy? Mammy, mam, 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 mam. Mammy, mam, 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 mammy, mam, 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 mammy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not.
Gini aja,
Wasn't
aku
Lady
bakal tak
Trian's
kasih
mother
tabel,
also
tapi di
the
dalam
holy
tabelnya
maiden
aku
of
kasih
Hansopolis?
rumusnya dikit biar at least
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama
Okay, let's
looked
stop.
like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. Mammy, ma'am. Mammy, ma'am, mammy, ma'am. Mammy, ma'am, ma'am. Mammy, ma'am. Mammy, mammy, ma'am, mammy, mammy, ma'am. Mammy, 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 ma'am. Mammy, ma'am, ma'am. Mammy, ma'am, mammy, ma'am, ma'am. Mammy, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am, boom. Mammy, ma'am, 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 ma'am. Mammy, ma'am, ma'am.
What?
Ma'am.
Swat. Lu bagus banget, Des.
Trian thinks that's
Sampai-
a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Oh, sabar ya anjing.
Mammy, ma'am. Yay! And I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Wow.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white
Duh, kok nggak
dress.
fokus, Pak? Oh, iya, apa sih? Ini boy dong, anjing.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
You want
Holy.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Loh, Es, kan story yang ini kan storynya yang baru, yang story awal versi itu kan,
Iya,
Mem.
Oh kan belum.
Mem.
kagak ada waktu tuh mbak buat ngerjain.
Mem.
Oh panas kamu ngomong berbara.
Giant
Street
bows.
with. Street
A
with.
giant bout slightly in the
Street.
silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. What?
Fuck you, man.
Would much servants appreciate the sublime scene? We're uncertain dan hung with
exercise
us.
set 2.1.4.
Never mind, every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation.
Mem.
It's the bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Mem.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
6B8.
Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the Grove.
Kagak ada adab.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Mem.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Oh, bohong. Pasta sapi.
Take a look. This is Trian found it! Everybody, fly across the entrance on the other.
Oh, cuman sekali tok.
Side. Where could it be? Wilbury's eyes are so sharp.
Regresi ini yang
I knew
mencontohkan
you would
Puspa
find
ya.
it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected, something's not right
Apa
here.
lagi, Cok?
Mem.
Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima. Lima kali.
Not to
Satu,
mention that this
dua,
whole
tiga,
place is also
empat, lima,
eerily
enam,
quiet.
lima kali.
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Nanti perkara.
No one's here.
I idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Use the bisection.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
0,01.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mummy.
Are they white dryad flowers? No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Wow.
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Kadang ngomong kadang kagak.
Oh, males aku bahasa rumus dong ya, jadi
Black
panjang banget.
cloak.
Kok
Sword
harus banget gila tetap dari mana?
towards the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
You want this? Fine. Take it
Makan
and amuse
kalau
yourself.
lagi kasih spasi belum masuk ke bawah.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
This is pure genius.
There, on the steps.
Ih.
This looks really scary. Mummy Mum. Mummy Mum. Mummy Mum, 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 Mummy Mum.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem! Mummy Mum. Mummy Mum, Mum, Mum. The monster is alive! Trien will protect everybody!
Trian, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Songs, let's rock. Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
I don't know.
Kami kita coba di
Open sesame. Never say expand your thinking.
You defeated it! Little Grace!
Ayo tadi waktu Miku jadi ayo aku
So
bikin.
strong! Mummy Mum Mum. Mummy Mum Mum. Mummy Mum. Mum?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in
jelasin
fending
nggak,
off
Pai?
the first wave of attacks.
Ketemu akarnya dari mana, selang
But
barunya dari mana?
at what price?
Berarti enggak.
Sekali doang. Habis itu tabel.
Ah,
Enggak, nggak apa-apa sih harusnya. Bapaknya kan udah tahu.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
Oh iya, masih satu aja.
The
Pinter juga sih.
scarring of his
Pinter juga
organs
sih.
was especially severe, the result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Yes, kamu story udah sampai mana, Es?
Sampai mereka sampai di Grove of Epiphany.
Aku tadi mau berteori
The
sih.
Black Tide has
Sebenarnya
invaded
itu
the
ya,
Grove.
ampor si apa ini tuh
We haven't
politik
detected any
doang di sini ya.
survivors,
Nah,
even with the help
kan
of the
nanti
Golden
di story,
Thread.
udah itu udah si
What should we
Abdel
do,
udah bahas itu
Hegi?
belum apa dewan apa gitu bla 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 udah apa belum?
The Black Tide is
Dewan apa,
posing an even
Dewan?
greater risk to us
Ya
now.
pokoknya ada dewan gitu loh
I
semacam
did not
kayak
expect the
petinggi-
Grove to be the
petinggi
first to
dunia
be
mereka.
impacted, though.
Ya, nah nantilah storynya nyimak aja nanti.
Can they tell
Spoiler
where the
Ya
core
udah
flame
diem
is
makannya
right now?
sama.
ya sorry Pon.
We see it. The core flame is still there, but
But what?
they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Gitu kan. Ya kan mana perempuan di awal.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off.
Apa soal duluan ini bisa
Please,
nanti lah.
stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days.
Dokter.
I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as
Itu
many
mirip
survivors as
Suat.
possible.
Si itu tes sudah.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies,
Ateis.
he always votes to
Iya
oppose the
makanya
flame
dong,
chase
literally
journey.
ateis. Bener-bener ateis. Bayangin ateis yang literally dari dewa. Dewanya tuh ada wujudnya. Kayak Tuhan sebelah berwujud. Masih ateis, gila. Gila sih apresiasi.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
Well.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the black tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
Habis itu apa ya, Teh?
Memmy mem mem mem. So many monsters. Memmy mem mem. Mem mem mem.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Apa di lagu itu di playlist itu aku suka ini.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide. Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Coba di playlist.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh, bisa nebak pas gitu.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Circe's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame and our mortal remains.
Dah.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa?
Oh, berarti nggak dilihat sama.
That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory.
Satu soal
You should get
selesai.
him to explain it himself if you're interested.
Enggak.
Provided that he is still alive. Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Halaman 575.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
Halaman 5, nggak bisa dibuka cuy.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Halaman 75 set 2 titik.
All right.
Wah.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
6.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Alchemy macam apa tuh?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain
Apa ini
cautious.
dua kos apaan nih anjing?
Ini Cersei.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
Over there.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Old man.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak. Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar. What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Idonia.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists. Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful.
Baik, kami yang nomor 2
Even
juga.
if the head of the litophagus has never shown their true identity before,
Aku kalau nomor
you shouldn't
2
trust this
sama
person so easily.
3 enggak
The
manual.
left could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Damn.
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Maker.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
This is pure genius in action.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mem.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Of course not.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Kamu yang interval 2,4 sama
I'm helping
3,4
you
nya
to
semuanya kamu
eliminate
tulis.
your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing
Baik.
in return. Besides,
Baik.
the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source.
Shit,
If you
banyak
can't
banget
find
dong.
it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Take a look. This is pure genius. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
Oh, you want this? Fine.
Yes, kamu udah nge-build Ultra belum,
There are
Nes?
ichor vessels stored here.
Putra.
Ultra.
Udah lumayan sih. Nggak
Kamu
bisa
crit
tak.
damage rasio critnya berapa?
Apa?
Rasio critnya aku 45 apa enggak?
Ngapain crit totem buat apa?
Sakit loh, tapi kalau dipakai crit, wah. Kamu tak pakai crit. Sakit cuy.
Bodo amat sih, paling crit rate yang tak tinggiin.
How smart.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
Kamu pakai teman gue tak tahu. Ya tak.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hopeless was expand your thinking. I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Pretty good. Let's rock. Allow me time to cleanse the filth.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
Video gue anjing
Expand
sakit
your
banget.
thinking. Glimpse the
Dia
unknown.
follow up itu di bos.
The best is yet to come.
Kak nggak? Nggak bisa.
Tembak. Pure fiction.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
You want this? Fine.
Kurang ini.
Take it and lose yourself.
Dadak gak ada. Anjing apa?
Can't stop the run!
Open sesame.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
I don't have time. Expand your thinking.
Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together.
Open sesame.
Pretty good crowd today.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
The best is yet to come.
I don't have time for this. Open sesame.
Let's rock! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Immerse your be of your body and mind.
Never seen. Expand your thinking.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Open sesame. Madam heard.
Masih ada itu.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Expand your thinking.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time to twirl.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Ini apa aku buat iterasi dulu ya baru tabel. Misal juga.
Gini aja, Durgan, kamu nomor 1 kan itu?
Iya.
Kamu contohin satu aja. Kalau aku tak contohin satu ya. Iterasinya. Tulisin rumus mencari iterasi hanya pada iterasi pertama. Saja.
Kayaknya mau 4 deh, maksudnya 3 yang 1, 2, 3 baru yang paling terakhir. Tapi nanti di bawahnya buat tabelnya.
Satu dua karena malu. Nanti panjang banget nomor 2-nya nanti tambah panjang, Cok. Iterasinya banyak.
Seksi adalah yang paling pendek.
Sebenarnya B sama yang nomor 2 sama 3 tuh pendek juga. Enggak sama.
Ya kan?
Aku
Pendek kok nomor
6
2.
kali.
Aku ini ngerjain nomor 2 pendek.
Kamu nyasar di mana, Vin? Aku masih nomor 1.
Eva, coba lihat dong punyamu. Enggak bandingin aja, bandingin. Aku enggak lihat coba.
Bang.
Nyantai, serius.
Kalau mau ngeliat bilang aja, Man.
Enggak, langsung.
Oh.
Bisa aja, Vin.
Ini kan nomor 2. Gini toh.
Turun. Lu.
Berapa iterasi nomor 2? Kamu
4. 4 doang.
Enggak banyak. Enggak sebanyak yang pikirkan.
So this is the golden bow of
Karena
vow.
cepet.
Ya. Coba lihat
I
nomor
hope
2.
that the Titan will not take their anger out
Lihat
on
yang nomor
us.
2 awal dong.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memang kalau yang 2 sama 3 itu kan
Diliatin.
Ya
Newton sama saya mau konvergensi ini. Jadi dia yang terakhir tuh regular palsu, gila panjang
My
banget.
apologies, Pink
Berapa
Bunny.
halaman total?
Kok sejauh ini baru 6 halaman. Cuman kalau regular palsu kayaknya nggak tahu berapa ini.
Is this the legendary golden
Oh,
bow of
bentar, kayaknya aku
vows?
salah promnya emang. Mati lagi kalau prom.
We'll know once we test it.
Makanya aku mau ganti sih.
Belum tak lanjutin, Cok.
There's a secret passageway
Regular
behind the
palsu mau
pond.
ke
It's faster if we take that path.
soalnya sampai berapa iterasi ya? 12 kok nggak salah.
Well,
Ngapain dulu?
I'm one of the 7
14.
sages
Loh.
after all.
Pak,
Serius nih loh.
bentar aku belum nonton. Kamu ya kan?
Scalpo jam aja. Aduh.
Oh my god.
Your day.
Gila. Regular palsu.
Wow.
Cuman itu yang ini yang biasa. Tapi kalau yang perbaikan Bapak Munir nggak sampai banyak sih. Cuma
Udah bete belum, Ik?
udah sih. Mana ini?
Aduh.
Oh ya nanti. Cuman di loginnya kan begini.
Love banget sama Pak Ryu. Cinta. Ku cinta ingin kuhancurkan. I need you.
Take a look. This is your genius in action.
Rizal tuh kan gak ada. Oh ya, Rizal kan hari libur punya kehidupan emang kita.
Ngedet online.
Ya kan? Apa?
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I
Gak usah
beseech you,
dipaksain.
entwine my body
Ya,
with
Dewa
your
kan
Terus
golden
aku
thread
kerjainnya
and
gimana?
affection.
Ya udah sesuai kapabilitas aku pun sesuai
Lah,
kapabilitas.
benar Pak. Iterasimu berapa tadi? Yang nomor 2? 3.
It's just
4.
an
Masing-masing 4.
ancient promise between the Titan and
Ini aku 3 toh.
humans.
Dewa beda, Hes.
Oh,
What do you think?
iterasinya kan
It really is
ada
the golden bow
3,
vows.
masing-masing 4.
And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Ya. Sebenarnya tergantung sih kamu nebaknya di
That
mana.
is
Kalau
Aku
nebakmu semakin
2,5 sama 3,5.
kalau nebakmu semakin dekat ya
Nomor 2 itu
Look like a sad, lost puppy.
dua Newton.
Even
Ya, ya.
if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice.
Aku
but to
yang pertama
play
2.
along.
Dan ini 4.
Nggak mau di ini aja, apa namanya, dimanipulasi biar langsung gong tebakan.
Ini udah komunikasi nih gue.
Kalau aku 2,5 sama 3,5 bisa nggak?
Coba cek aja. Sebenarnya aku sengaja biar literasinya 4 kan enak tuh kalau dilihat. Dua. Enggak, maksudnya kalau ditaruh di sini kan seimbang gitu kan.
Giving us half truths is not the right attitude for
Kiri kan
cooperation.
maksudmu kan?
Iya, ke samping. Maksudnya gitu.
Furthermore, according to the principle
Nah, kalau
of
Genzo tuh
literal exchange,
yang bawa
since
ya
we
ini.
have passed
Ya.
your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear
Berarti
to us?
jawaban akhirnya itu juga tergantung tebakan kita ya.
Yes.
Iya.
I really can't
Semuanya
bear
ini
to
kan
look at
karena
your
ini tuh
sad
nilai yang tidak
expressions.
pasti.
Although you only cleared a simple
Bisa
trial,
beda-beda.
Aku gini,
I'm
aku
willing
yang
to make an exception and treat you with
aku
sincerity.
masing-masing iterasinya 3. Iya,
I'll allow
masing-masing
each of
iterasinya
you to
3.
ask a question. But not the little
Wait.
bunny. So, ask away.
Kok iterasi?
UTS gimana ya, Sumpah.
Mati.
Lompat aja udah lompat.
Well,
Maksudnya
in that
bakar
case,
gedung.
mister, please go ahead.
Setelah ngeliat
Lagi nih, masuk ruangan dapat soal Pak izin kemana mandi tiba-tiba satu FFN lubuh ya.
ada shotgun di kamar mandi.
Oh iya ada shotgun. Deng. Ada siapa?
Siapa ya penyanyi itu?
Tempting.
That's no good. You asked two
sebenarnya kita sama
questions.
punya panjang karena ke bawah.
Let's not get into a game of semantics, Lady Calypso, mister. I will observe her reaction based on your question, so
Dengan
don't worry
sihir.
about it.
Pakai kolom. Pakai tabel.
Oh iya.
Kalau juga pakai tabel terus pinggir-pinggirannya kamu ilangin kan bisa tuh.
Panjang anjir, satu iterasi anggap aja ngitung panjang cowok males anjir. Lah,
As
aku
I've
kan masing-masing
previously
3 iterasi.
mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany.
Nggak apa-apa.
If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it.
Enggak, baiknya
I'm
kan
the leader
7
of
karena
the seven
biar
sages.
estetik.
7-4.
Iya, maksudnya 4.
It's
7
your
mah
turn
kebanyakan.
now, little goddess of death.
Apalagi yang nomor ini nih, yang nomor 3 kayaknya.
My
Atau aku
question is,
cek mana yang
was
kira-kira
your
dapat genap.
previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Dapat berapa ya?
There's no point in making
Yang
this
aku percaya ini
unnecessarily
dapatnya
complicated.
1.
Mataku kayak mau kebakar.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
Realita informatif.
All right.
Tidak tidur.
I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived
Ya
you.
kalau nggak libur
Nor
lebaran
will
ini
I.
udah nambah.
With all due
Apa
respect,
itu liburan?
omitting
Belajar.
facts can also be considered deceit.
Sih,
Tidak ada
tapi
kata
setidaknya
Is that
libur.
so?
Oh,
Regardless, I still stand by my
oh iya,
previous
Discord mau
response.
Discord.
Iya lah, gila kalian.
Then please
Kan online.
lead the way.
Jam 7.
After all,
boleh
facts
nggak sih
speak for
kalau ada kuis bisa
themselves.
saling bahu
The
membahu.
truth will come to light once we arrive at the
sih.
luminary throne.
Tahulah statistik aku gimana. Mending MTK dengan
All right.
Itu aku panjang ini
I
sumpah. Ini
originally
bisa.
thought that you
bisa
were just a
buat
beautiful
20
flower
pet
planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow.
Kamu udah lihat soal yang aku bikin
I
dong.
see you have some prickly thorns
Itu
too.
itu statistika sebenarnya.
I'll just
ini kan,
consider
iya,
that
ini kan
compliment.
ngolah-ngolah angka gini nih statistik.
Indeed.
Ini yang ini
I'm
hadiah
complimenting
Kaisari
your
nih udah lihat.
charming naivete.
Di mana?
Tori.
Alright, go
Hadiah
ride the
tempo.
water wheel.
Kaisarina,
I'll wait for you
Kaisarina.
up there.
Story wait. Hadiah Kaisarina. Kaisarina siapa?
Istrinya Kaisar.
Kaisar apa?
Kaisar.
Ya
Kaisar
ampun,
ya,
ini tampilannya gini banget ya.
Aku nggak tahu mau gimana lagi.
Seadanya.
Adanya. Lucu.
Berarti pencet apa? Aku pencet apa? Yang hadiah Kaisarina.
Nanti dibawa ke PDF.
Oh, apa ini?
Penumpang.
Di suatu planet. Ini kamu yang buat ya?
Iya.
Wow. Aku save aling.
Ini sebenarnya statistika tahu.
Take a look. This is pure
Ingat soal hacker yang kamu belum sempat coba karena malas.
Ini sebenarnya ini apa? Aku ingin mencampurkan pelajaran lain ke satu gitu.
Bapaknya tayang dibuat soal.
Jadi yang hadiah Kaisarina ini statistika. Statistikanya nggak tahu, kayak mau bikin lagi apa.
Sedih banget sih Dewa.
Yang baik siapa?
Intrusive thought.
You have to go to bed.
Intrusive thoughts-nya beda banget.
Intrusive thought saya baca novel nggak tidur. Itu yang saya lakukan tadi malam.
Serius nggak tidur selalu.
Enggak, aku maksa sampai jam 3 terus tidur.
Aku nggak ada tidur. Aku tidur jam 4.
Iya,
Wow.
kamu lebih OP lagi, Hes. Aku baca novel, kamu ngaji, sumpah aku insecure.
Oh, cuman sampai jam 12 tok itu.
Allah.
Misalnya Genshin.
Iya.
Wow.
Itu kenapa jalannya ngomong gitu tuh, Mbak?
Tadi kan tahu nggak sih, aku kan jam 12-an gitu kan tiba-tiba aku buka laptop kan. Baterai udah seret. Nah, gak nyampe 5 menit Mahes langsung masuk. Kamu ada notif atau gimana sih, Hes?
Enggak, aku kan ngecek Discord.
Speaking of which,
Barangkali ada telepon atau apa.
Iya, dia
also have
emang
a
ngecek
red-haired
selalu.
companion.
Iya, coy. Tiba-tiba dia kamu ngapain? Gila.
Anomali malam aja. Nggak bercanda jadi bos. Gue pikir nggak rapi, cok. Karena dia yang pusing gue tahu yang baca di bos pusing loh.
Itu jelek banget sih buatan.
Ini sebenarnya aku gara-gara ini inspirasi Bapak jatuhnya. Kan ini kan yang Bapak Munir itu kan ada server buat Magnumnya tuh loh kemarin. Gue buka ada. Buka. Oh iya. Wah. Kok ada kayak ini ya, ada tulisan Linuxnya. Ternyata pas kau cari-cari, oh ternyata bisa kalau jalan website. Jadi sebenarnya kalau kamu buka buka browser, kamu tulis IP serverku ada sebenarnya muncul ke kafinya itu. Coba aja 20 1897415 ngarahnya ke website tuh.
Open sesame.
Be of your body and mind.
Website yang tadi
Yang HTML ini kamu upload kemana ya?
di serverku.
Itu yang kamu beli domain link itu sih, kayaknya kamu udah ngerti sih.
Iya.
Beli domain link.
Kenapa? Kenapa?
Beli domain anjing.
Iya.
Berapa?
Habis berapa tuh?
Habis berapa tuh?
350. Tapi itu buat 2 tahun. Maksudnya kan good investment lah ya.
Oh, nggak bisa permanen.
Enggak, kan emang ada mas
ini
ini.
permanen. Kecuali kamu nge-host sendiri. Sebenarnya nge-host itu tinggal pakai laptop
Iya,
lama aja
kalau-
bisa kali.
Kalau domain emang ini harus beli kan ada toko itu.
Oh, domain ya, sorry. Iya, yang betul.
Kalau server baru kita harus sendiri. Cuman masa orang suruh ngafalin nama servermu kalau mau ini kan nggak boleh.
IP-nya dia valid.
IP-nya diapalin, iya.
Dia valid aja. Ih, sumpah aku 20 base nih kayaknya fix.
Saya daripada tidaknya naik lagi kan.
Karena aku ke bawah, bukan ke samping ya Pak.
Aku juga ke bawah nih.
Pakai kolom. Pakai kolom aja. Kolom.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame.
Tapel.
Aslinya bisa baca Pak, ini masih mau buat belajar.
Expand your thinking.
Aku mau full lengkap gitu, maksudnya biar bisa dibaca.
Reach the end of the
Akunya
story
baca.
in your own
Mungkin
way.
buat orang lain bisa dibaca ya. Tapi aku
Nanti ada lagi. Ini aku juga bikin sambil bikin ini Magnum tahun lalu. Aku taruh sub maxing.
Dewa.
Kenapa baru?
Kamu aku panggil yang KS aja nih.
Nggak boleh.
Kamu paling OP.
Itu nggak tahu.
Sumpah aku capek insert equation.
Sama.
Copy paste aja, copy paste equation sebelumnya.
Iya, udah kayak gitu tetap capek.
Sebenarnya aku udah extension, tapi aku lupa extensionnya apa yang tak kirimin loh guys, yang tak kirim di ini, tak kirim di grup menu, tapi aku nggak bisa nemu, sumpah. Aku udah nyari kan, nggak ada.
Tolong bareng besar itu.
Emang Linux, apa Linux lagi kok Linux? Latex.
Lop.
Coba Jordan, ku kirimin boleh link Discordnya nanti kalau kamu nemu baik. Soalnya mau nyari.
Nemu apa?
Kalau boys.
Sumpah aku budek coy. Nice, pasti udah selesai.
Belum, masih nomor 2 kok.
Oh. No, salah buat. Oh my god.
I'm waking up from Asian dust.
Setel lagu yuk, enggak deh, aku lagi setel lagu sih. Kalau dibuat takut mengganggu teman. Tidak menyangka Discord ini akan belajar. Menyangka bakal pak, maksudnya kita frequent use of this Discord gitu loh. Kalau undapnya aja kayaknya jarang deh. Tuh, aku udah ngapain kok udah 7 halaman? Oh enggak deh, 4.
Tai. Kadang gini gue nggak bisa copy paste.
Manu.
Dihancurin langsung. Pergoing.
Pengen main Minecraft gak sih? Aku pengen building.
Aku pengen main game apapun sekarang, cuma nggak bisa.
Pengen Terraria, sumpah. Aku belum tamat Terraria. Pas itu sih di momen.
Bilang Mas.
Dulu aku main cuma nyampe lawan golem doang, habis itu udah.
Pakai mod pernah nggak?
Enggak.
Kemarin aja baru
dulu aku ini Dulu tuh aku terobsesi bikin ini, Blade. Gila, berapa lama aku nyari bahan.
Terapi.
Diganti sekarang cara attack-nya.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Time to cleanse the
Pengennya
filth.
cuma bikin
Endless
Blade.
Nothing but a ball.
Gila, dulu tuh aku sama abangku tuh kerjanya bikin item-item yang craftingnya itu langka banget, susah gitu. Grinding.
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Sama ini koleksi badge boss gitu kan, sama statunya. Seru juga ya Terraria. Jadi kangen. Sayang, saya tidak main games di laptop ini. Main bro.
What?
Bapaknya istighfar nggak ya kalau lihat medlem aku?
Maksudnya kita yang istighfar, bukan bapak.
Buat bareng. Tabelnya jelek banget lagi. Sumpah saya butuh mouse.
Fuck you.
Why in your face though?
Oh.
Came up with this. Seriously.
Wow, selesai. Belum deh. Tapi cakep juga sih buat aku. Bagus juga. Enggak sih jelek, tapi oke sih. Boleh deh.
Ada koin of the Greens. Koin of.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, it's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy.
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a
Coba lihat
look.
dong, Put.
Oh, tak kecilin aja ya.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise.
Bukannya udah kecil.
Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now.
Misalnya ya,
It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
So minimal 12 sih.
Huh?
Emang ada minimal ya?
Who's that?
Nggak ada. Ada kalau soalnya yang ada minta akurasi. Kayak nomor 1 kan dia akurasinya
Oh,
harus
so you
sampai
found a survivor.
selangnya itu
But
10 makan min 2.
Enggak, minimal
Friend
halaman.
doesn't seem to be able to sense
enggak.
the person you're talking about.
Lebih pendek, lebih baik.
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem.
Pengen friend.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
Oke, kelar nomor 2, gas.
It seems
Malasnya.
a little
Regresi
higher
aja belum
and a
loh.
little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion.
Regresi tinggal pilihan
So,
ganda sih aku.
just what are you
Iya,
hiding?
enggak, aku pilihan gandanya belum tak copy. Udah kelar, udah kok. Cuma males. Duh, kok sampai sini dia udah? Duh, kok F-nya gini? Oh, dia beda ya, kalau
Take a look.
aduh, gue pusing
This is pure
sendiri tuh,
genius in
jawaban
action.
ini, anjing. Iya, tiba-tiba.
Ini benar gak sih angkanya Dipsy? Gak tahu sih.
Ini mempertanyakan. Aku juga, pokoknya tak pasti 2 kali kayak apakah jawabannya sudah benar.
Lah, aku nanya kayak gitu, jawaban ini adalah benar karena angkanya itu pendekatan. Jadi sebenarnya nggak ada yang salah. Cuma paling jauh atau enggak.
Iya, emang kan? Ya nggak apa-apa. Makanya dari itu saking miring dah.
Kamu nulis rumus umum nggak?
Dia mana?
Aku langsung minta buat bawah.
Kenapa ada lagunya Easy di playlist musik? Nggak masukin.
Oh ini lagu enggak sih? Nah,
Ada lagu Easy. Kan kalau mau masuk.
Seru banget areanya.
Bagaimana kita bareng? Kalau lagi kita masuk. Apa sih, boy?
oke. Ini sudah saatnya saya menyetel lagu Lana Del Rey. Udah berapa jam sih ini buat satu soal?
Fuck. Udah diem tok.
Banyak lagi list novelku.
Open sesame.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nothing but a boy. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
7C.
Allow me to burst the ruby of your body and mine. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Lu lawan ini ya, apa? Lu lawan si hitam itu ya?
Hitam apa bang hitam?
Time to twirl.
Lawannya
Open
yang
Curious, endless riddle.
mudah
Nothing but
sih
a
Cok, kalau
boy.
kamu ada penguin.
Aku nggak skill issue ya, maaf aku nggak skill issue.
Oh, babi diem lu bodat.
Skill
issue Lu kira karakter shield gua di semua game tuh cuma Venturin, Cok. Gua nggak ada karakter shield lain di game lain.
Siapa ya? Yang kira-kira di Zenless siapa ya?
Apa? Nggak pernah gua pakai, sumpah.
Oh,
beda deh, Mek.
kelihatannya kebohong banget ya.
Take a look.
Tuh,
Your
nggak
genius.
pernah gua pakai dibilang, Mek. Kecuali ngisi slot. Udah nggak dipasang. Kok ada ini sih image baju playlist?
The golden thread is vibrating more and more
Baru iterasi 3 masih
Everyone,
panjang.
let's be even more cautious.
Oke, dua patch untuk satu satu. Oke.
There's no one.
Nggak nambah dan
Hold on.
belum nambah.
The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
7C.
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Apa sih, tolong. Lu, oke.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Oh ya, apa nggak juga?
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
Anak sa.
Mommy, he's about to burst
Apa sih
into
anak
flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Orang yang pendapat pribadi bisa digabung juga. Vita X Anaksa X Suwah kelas Biaskotolah Song mantap.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Pak I, kamu situ. Halo, Pak I, kamu situ kan?
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
Bro, aku ganti lagi nih rumusnya.
But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby.
Yes.
Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Terasi sampai 4 kan sekarang. Langsung ngasih Dulu kok merah? Stop.
Malas ya. Wah, tenggelam.
Wih, tanggung banget kok.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Me. I don't have time to expand your thinking.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around. Do
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
Fuck you. Wait.
What the heck? What the fuck?
6D. Aduh, Len. Ya Allah. Oh my god, Newton method to find solution.
Open sesame. Time to twirl! Yeah. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
Belum apa ya?
Just ke bawah.
Pretty
Azan guys.
These are puzzle.
What the fuck? Oh, sudah.
Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima, enam. Bawah kanan kanan. Bawah kanan kanan. Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima. Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima, enam. Oh iya sih. Itu di sini ada. Satu dua.
Belum.
Itu nggak bisa turun. Oh.
Dia.
Satu dua. Kanan turun ke bawah. Bentar.
Ngapain ya orang kan?
Bentar ke kanan dulu langsung.
Lu ngapain, Des?
Ini puzzle yang kambing-kambing tuh loh.
Wah, panjang.
Kamu nomor 2 berapa iterasi, Vin?
Masing-masing 3. Panjang banget anjing, sumpah mas banget.
Masing-masing 3?
Iya, ngapain emangnya?
Oh, enggak kan disuruh cuma satu ini doang kan? Satu opsi doang kan? 6B, 6A gitu.
Kan ada ini kan, perkiraan.
Sini.
Intervalnya kan 2,3 sama 3,4. Nah, untuk perkiraan untuk masing-masingnya 3. Kenapa?
Kayaknya nggak gitu deh.
Aku kayak gini. Coba aku share.
Lumayan.
Kamu kayak gini juga kan, Nes?
Apa?
Kalau aku pakainya 3,5. Nih, 3 ini yang Nes. Yang 2,5 ya. Keras 1. Kamu kayak gini juga kan, Nes?
Apa?
Perkiraanmu berapa?
Apa?
Coba ke bawah. Oh iya, 3 kali aja kan?
Iya.
Loh, kok ada iterasi untuk interval X0 3,5 juga? Buat apa?
Ada juga 2,3 sama
Time turns the tilt. Everything in this world
2,3 sama 3,4.
is bleeding.
Oh, aku 6B.
This big diamond!
6B aku cuma satu interval doang. Angkanya juga nggak susah banget pakai.
Ya.
Hokian nih. Hoki.
Mau tukeran?
Wow.
Wow, tukeran. Keren. Apresiasi. Kita sampai mana kan lupa cuy.
Maaf Bud.
Enggak. Oh, nggak sih. Duh, oh iya man. Salah baca sih.
Take a look. Okay, can take it. Incense ascend. Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
Me, I'm the god.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The truth. Everything in this world is fleeting.
Open sesame! Time to twirl!
Time to confess.
Honored to meet me. Get it together. Mimi!
This aroma is much better.
Take a look.
Pasti sana kacau.
Take a look. This is pure genius. Upgrade configured. Incense ascends. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Allow me to
Yeah. Mimi. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Mimi. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Never open sesame. Time to twirl.
Buat dong 35 benar
This thing?
sekali.
What I've got is leagues beyond.
Segede-gede. Segede-gede.
no. I'm starting to smell something.
I don't have time. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Easy.
Aduh, males mulai.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Wow, cannot
It
be
seems
object.
like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Wow, nggak bisa. Please
Lady
lah,
Trian,
no.
how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Selesai coy, ini nomor 2 anjing.
Weh, aku belum mulai nomor 2. Aduh.
Apa ini? Weh, salah.
According to Calypso. How incredible.
Wow, ini orang bukannya fokus story malah fokus ngecas aja.
Kalian explore.
Waktu. User data dan mau pas klik santai itu ya sih. Aku kan penakoni udah 100% cuma gara-gara pakai itu. He's gonna stop me, watch me. Selesai nomor 2 gila. Padat banget tuh.
Berapa page?
Udah 5, udah soal 5. Tapi kan memang aku punya panjang. Fight kok bisa pendek ya?
Fight ini, fight padat ininya.
Males ngelanjutin nih.
Nyangkut.
Basuri anjing. Yalah tuh. Aduh, anjing mas banget lanjut, Cok. Next exercise set 2.3 halaman 75. Lah, 2. Jordan, ini nomor 3 itu di halaman yang sama. Set yang sama, cuma dia beda nomor ya?
Apa?
Exercise nomor 3 itu dia halaman yang sama, cuma beda nomor ya? Set 2,3, 2,3, 75, 75.
Ya. Kamu nim berapa?
7D, nim 3, aku 7D. 7D.
Ya.
7D itu maksudnya gimana?
Ini baca soalnya. Repeat exercise 5. Jadi kamu ngelihat soal nomor 5 terus ngerjain yang D tapi pakai metode second.
Berarti aku nomor 5, kan aku yang 3, berarti yang D. Ya, bentar sih.
Pakai second, jangan lupa.
Second method. Damn.
Lalu terserah buka ini gimana?
Newton sama secant itu beda kan?
Beda. Rumusnya aja beda. Mirip kali.
Iya, lain.
Yang paling mirip itu regula falsi sama Newton apa secant. Secant sama regula falsi. Mirip banget. Beda di selang doang.
Belum ada puzzle.
Capek. Gak apa-apain kayak.
Ngebug dah. Wow. Enggak. Siang malam ada puzzle. What? Siang kan banyak ada air, banyak what?
Ntar aku ke toilet dulu.
Nggak bisa diakses.
Apaan?
Tai what the hell.
Sama ASM. Oh iya, ini yang nomor ini pendek sih. Nampak keras.
Pak Putra udah jadi ahli mapping coy.
Belum. Kayak di music aja, akunnya aja.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Apalah.
If the west wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Yep.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Sumpah autocorrect bahasa Inggris tulisanku.
Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right? What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. will also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
Black one.
Together in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am,
Memmy, what's wrong?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Habis ngomong mandi.
Apa itu mandi? Enggak usah. Gue belum mandi belum. Lupa. Baru bangun tadi langsung ini, cowok langsung pikiran buat tugas. Kesiangan tadi kok.
Putra 2025.
Enggak, soalnya aku kalau besok pengen ini, maksudnya kalau ada tugas tuh biar gak tabrakan. Taruhanku online pasti banyak tugas soalnya.
Aku malah feelingku enggak, soalnya orang-orang pada sibuk mau lebaran. Gak tahu sih.
Kan dosen kan harusnya kan bereskan.
Ya, optimis aja deh.
Aku suka.
Tapi hidupku biasanya selalu worst case.
Tidak.
Bertemu dengan kalian, alhamdulillah.
Beneran kali.
Gila itu, nggak tahu hoki 7 turunan terpakai.
Cersei's was right.
Dan Mahes tuh
He's indeed here.
membuatku keluar banyak.
Oh ini mantap.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Antara oh ngebut sih fisik. Oh 11. Kamu dengar soalku guys.
Dengarin apa? Final.
Kan tak ini bukan final. Menurutku itu justru
Everyone,
dikirim
brace
sama
yourself.
ya dia ngomong
This
global
must be
dewan
the
or
hunter
something
reborn
like
from
that.
the black tide that
Tapi kan
Cersei's
dia
was
ada
talking about.
memori sama itunya. Siapa? Siren.
The black sword and cloak.
Iya yang bunuh Siren.
The owner
Nah,
of
kita
the
belum
piece
tahu
of
Siren itu
cloth.
apa.
The north wind that
Apakah
sent over the
Siren
Siren kan
death
temennya
of Thanatos.
Finon Nazem. Apalagi?
Nah menurutku ya inget kalimatnya si Kevin Honkai. Orang-orang ke Elysia itu spesial. Siapa tahu itu kiriman dewa yang sengaja bunuh sih. Siapa tahu.
Ya tapi kan temennya Finon Nazem. Selanjutnya belum tahu.
Painon kan flame chaser juga.
Apa?
Flame chaser juga.
Apa?
Flame chaser juga.
Trian will also
Apa?
protect everyone.
Flame chaser juga.
Trian is brave.
Iya.
Flame chaser.
Flame chaser juga.
Mister,
Apa?
only this time, may death protect us.
Apa?
Cuma suaramu gak jelas kota sama tem.
Iya, ada.
Gak jelas dia.
Be careful.
Betul. Tawa.
Wow, kamu. Yang mati.
Oh, dia nggak mau sesuai.
Sebenarnya page banyak bisa dapat nilai banyak gak sih? Enggak ya?
Coba pikirkan kemungkinan ini dibaca oleh dosen.
Nol. Tapi bapaknya kan excited.
Terus next saya gimana? Nggak ngerti sifat bapaknya. Aja, I like the blue, like Jagger. I like the blue, like Jagger.
So powerful.
Iterasi
Sarsis was right.
kata yang ku benci di tahun 2025 iterasi.
What a crumb. May the foul stench dissipate. What do you mean? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all
Oh iya, tinggal tak copy paste ini ya dong, anjing gue lupa.
Return to the great tree. Your souls.
Sholat.
Not good.
Coy, belum sholat aduh.
Be reduced.
Oh, like the, I like the moon, like Jagger. I like the moon.
In that case,
Kalian merasa berdosa. I like the moon. Iya cok, anaknya OP anjing, aku jadi pengen gajah cok. Cuma aku mau gajah.
You are indeed no ordinary human.
Tai banget cok. Iya cok, menyatu, literally menyatu dengan Tuhan yang kau.
Orang ateis bersatu dengan Tuhan. Wow.
Lo bayangin kayak gitu masih ateis sih lucu ya. Kalau kayak gitu masih ateis lucu ya, kayak apa yang ada di dalam gue. Ini bisa dibuktikan secara teori ilmiah. Reaksi gue.
it's Cersei's.
Itu masih hidup aja ada teori ilmiahnya. Terus ini udah mati kan.
never seen perfection, but expand your
Apa dia?
The truth. Everything in this world.
Siapa yang mau ngitung bulan 0,378?
I'm about to be overwhelmed.
Harus menghafal segala bentuk
So much more tiring
reaksi.
than thinking.
Kita yang sebuah paling adalah isi-isi rasa pertanyaan.
nothing but a boy.
Oi, tolong jangan.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Apa sih?
Enggak 4 iterasi. 1, 3, 7,
Wow.
10. Apa?
Survive. Aduh dong.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Warga guru ini loh. Mana?
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
Enggak kehapus loh yang ini.
Sorry.
Kan kehapus
I
aku
know
kehapus.
you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the grove.
Aku suka motivasi Mucur.
I feel
Aku lebih suka bapaknya.
awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up.
Sama.
Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion.
My God.
Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you
Samiya.
Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, an executor of the new sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Sumpah, butuh pak.
Baru nomor 3.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer.
Aku sampai nggak bisa bedain bedanya literasi sama literasi.
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil
Bapaknya
of
koreksi
battle.
nggak sih? Itu dia pertanyaanku cuma itu.
Fine.
Mungkin bapaknya
There's no
Queen
need to
terus
make it
jadi
life
ini
difficult.
alas.
I'm not
gorengan.
against meeting that woman.
Aku sampai yang
But I have some things to take care of first.
Weh,
The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City.
sama gimana sih?
Before we meet Aglaya,
Weh,
I want to visit them.
Because
Tiap
Lady
mau copy
Aglaya
paste hasilnya kok kayak
will
gini ya?
probably be against it.
Karena kan Deepseek itu kan pakai
Let me
latex
guess.
atau
That
nggak tahu
woman will not
bahasa
only
lain.
prevent me from visiting the families of the
Bukan, aku
deceased,
copy paste
but will
ininya
also
loh.
suppress any information about the Grove.
Equation
Nah, coba sini
keyword.
sini.
Oh enggak,
She's always
sorry.
been that
Cara
cold-hearted.
kopiku yang salah, udah bener.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives
Hampir
defending the
mengalahkan
core
seseorang.
flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families
Skripsian bagaimana
deserve
ya?
to know
Kan
the
kita
truth.
buat nyampe skripsi.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Dunia masih kuat ya?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well,
betul.
even if I behaved and
Kenyataannya
proved my
bagus.
loyalty?
No.
I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Gitu Hes, kamu tuh pesimis
Are you
dikit.
going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but
Rata-rata
please
orang
understand
ngomong
that Lady
pesimis itu
Aglaya
kan
has her own
dibalut dengan
considerations.
realistis.
You truly have the makings of a fine
Makanya ajarin
scholar,
dong, Matt.
putting yourself in other people's shoes like that.
Aku udah pinter cuy.
Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Tak ajarin cara format
So,
ChatGPT.
after all these years, you and Lady
Kelas
Aglaya are
ngeprob.
still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded.
Boleh.
You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Aku sih nge-ship Anaxa sama Aglaya.
Ah ya sama.
Hello.
Oke, akhirnya kita
And
bisa sampai.
you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Padahal bagus loh.
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Relate lah. Kepar sama Serva loh. Masa nggak setuju sih?
Enggak.
Did he manage to defend the grove?
Stres.
Kenapa? Gue malah dikatain stres sih, gue tersinggung loh, gue nangis loh.
Incest, stres semua tuh.
Yes,
Apa
he managed to
sih?
protect Circe's core flame at the cost of his life.
Gak ada yang incest. Aku udah negatif thinking gitu sih sama aku. Iya anjing banget.
I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Ayolah,
You know,
nggak bisa selesai
Kalinikas,
sendiri, bisa ayo, bisa, ayo,
even though he was a scholar,
bisa.
he'd always ask me
Oh,
to teach him how to
oh.
fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Chrysos.
I've been prepared for this for a long time.
Kamu udah sampai nomor berapa?
In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Premnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance
Tahu
for
nggak
my
sih pas
husband.
GMT? Kamu tahu GMT nggak?
Enggak. Serius sama dong.
Yang acara mutu-mutu aku sama Haidar kemarin itu loh. Tempat adanya milih orang, ingat gak?
Kayaknya aku sama Mais kayak dong.
Ada cutting yang ngebahas kenapa Magnum ada di ini.
Kenapa?
Kenapa Magnum nggak, maksudnya menanyakan ke panitia gitu loh, ke tim GMT itu, dosen, kenapa Magnum ada di sini, padahal
hello, young ones.
mostly
Is there
materi
anything I
Magnum itu
can
sendiri
help you
semua
with?
pada kesulitan.
Are you the father of Kenani?
Biar kalian gak ada yang lulus semester 2. Ya, gua doang sih kayaknya.
Yes.
Yang
But
disalahin
my
siapa?
daughters
Aku
caused
salah.
trouble at school again.
Kontrol
Alas,
pusatnya.
forgive this old
Terus
brain
di
of
ini
mine.
juga dibahas
Both of my daughters
gimana mau tahu kalau itu tuh
long ago,
bermasalah kalau
and they
kalian
are now
masuk weekend. Itu
scholars
selalu,
at
oh,
the
bagus
Grove.
semua, rata bagus.
As I get older,
Gua enggak. Kemarin gua ngisi kuesioner kagak.
tend to
Enggak,
blend
enggak ngisi.
together.
Enggak, kagak gua bagusin. Ada yang gua jelekin.
What's the
Kuesioner
matter,
dosen.
young one?
Iya.
Iya.
Why so
Kan ada
quiet?
matkulnya juga.
Mama tuh the point anjing, kalau memang nggak bisa ngajar ya nggak bisa ngajar.
Aku tergantung
If they
dosennya.
refuse to apologize, just
Kalau
let me
misalnya kayak
know.
Buris,
Their old
Cara
dad
nge-reverse
still
Buris
Ctrl
itu
Z
langsung
gimana
to
bang?
them.
Bisa nggak sih?
Ya kalau Bu Rismi mah udah nggak bagus.
What should
Kontrol
we
Y.
do?
Gitu loh.
I really
ada
can't
anomali
tell
datang.
him.
Iya,
Ada
kontrol Y.
Ye,
Mr.
nggak bisa.
Fabio,
Mana aja lu mas?
the Black
Aku
Tide
hilang insert equation
took
lagi.
Kenani and
Kontrol Z anjing.
What?
Enggak, dia kontrol Z makanya hilang.
fought until their last
Wah
breath
selesai.
against the Black
Ridu
Tide
bukannya
to
kontrol
defend the
kontrol
Grove.
apa ya Ridu lupa.
Salah.
Halo Z,
Lu kemana aja man?
saya pacarannya.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove,
Kantor coba.
Enggak lah,
I
dia.
failed to protect them.
Gue nanti malam mau bukber lagi.
Mr. Fabio, if
Ya
you're
ya,
upset,
mending lu selesaiin yang ini deh mam sekarang. Ini pada ngerjain ini kok.
Apa?
Even if my
Ini
Atacama
pencarian akar aku udah nomor 3.
wasn't one of the Chrysos
Wah,
heirs
bentar lagi kelar dong.
mentioned in the prophecy,
Terusnya si 3 tuh kelar.
she was
Lu kok gitu?
still a heroine, wasn't she?
Pengen MS.
Ayo.
Nggak mau, aku udah, badanku udah nggak enak banget, pengen.
Pengen selesai kan?
Bukan, pengen mandi.
Kayak saya lah biar nggak sama
Aku bikin apaan coy?
tangannya
Ya,
out orang stres sendiri. Cinta puta.
Benci banget, benci. Zel, ajarin dong Zel.
Gitu.
Zel. Iterasi 3, alhamdulillah aku tidak perlu membuat interval. Iya.
Sudah yetinya.
Ah.
What's Dad talking about?
Nomor 2
Lama nggak sih buat storynya buat?
I'm busy.
Kamu sampai mana?
Sampai anak saya ngasih orang-orang ngasih tahu kalau keluarganya
Mister,
udah mati,
we're sorry
keluarganya.
to bother you,
Masih
but
panjang.
Gila.
1 jam lah, 1,5.
Lady
Udah lama
Casters,
sih,
did
setengah.
Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake
Ya,
I made
betul,
at
Ana.
work?
Karena nggak nolak.
Keep your cool,
Kayak
Titus.
nyalakan kembali.
I'm
Mana
Anaxagoras
dia,
from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father.
Apa nggak di
Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
I decided to live it. I'm proud of you. I will never ever lie to you.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Everything that I was to be. So do I
Just up and
look
left me behind.
like
That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the holy city and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
good work, Mister. And Professor Inessa.
Let's go.
Jangan.
Take me to see Aglaia.
All right.
Ih,
I'll lead
jangan
the way.
dong. Ih, anjing jijik banget gua ngomong gitu, Tai. Ih, jangan dong.
Kalau didengerin dulu ke sini mending gede banget gak kak? Ya udah aku sini.
Jangan dong.
Itu dia siapa kak?
Kakak.
Berapa?
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 200.
Jangan dong.
Emangnya begini be?
Tinggal sambung.
Caranya copy paste bisa.
Extension nggak bisa di.
Gak bisa
Namanya
nih,
nggak bisa
ekstensinya gue cari gak ada cuy. Kamu kalau nambah ekstensinya bilang dah.
Kalau apa?
Enggak, gua ini.
Miss
Gua manual.
Castros, my lord,
Bukan manual.
you're back.
Kan gini tau Jogja.
Hello. We have an important
Aku
matter to
nemu
discuss with Lady
extension
Aglaia.
di
May
ini
we trouble you to
IG.
inform her of
Tapi
our
nggak usah nemu
presence?
extensionnya apa.
My apologies, Miss
Extension.
Castros. Lady
Extension.
Aglaia has just
Minta tolong
informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Buat sendiri lah.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is
Hes,
busy.
mic-mu udah
Let's
datang ya?
wait here a moment, and
Udah
I'll try to
Udah lah, udah
contact
di-
her using
di
the
review.
slate.
Pakai dong, coba ngomong-ngomong.
Udah dari kemarin lo ya sama aku make.
Masa sih? Kamu gak ada bilang lu sama kita.
Udah sama aku udah di review.
Perasaan udah bilang dah.
Belum. Aku belum ready.
Belum.
Gantian aku ya sama.
Gua mana dah?
Udah pesan kau itu, Bud.
Udah, tapi aku yang 300 ya.
Males
Aku sekalian-
aku ngeluarin duit sebanyak itu.
Aku beli yang ini yang bisa dipakein ARM. Soalnya mejaku kecil, kalau nggak pakai ARM kesulitan ya.
Lah ini yang aku ini bisa, tapi ininya aja.
Lah, aku pakai yang khusus. Jadi tinggal dimasuk keluarin pelan-pelan.
Malas.
Tuh gue masukin nanti, sabar ya, gue datengin rumah. Masukin pelan-pelan melewati lubang tidur sampai usus lurus dan menggerak kesakitan.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place.
Gue cuma
It's
4
covered
iterasi
by her
anjing,
golden
gue udah mata
threads.
peduli apa dosanya tai.
That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the black tide head on. The black tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the holy city, their warriors still undeniably halted the black tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant.
Gila,
and
ada
the black
openingnya
tide
Fire
has
Force, cok.
returned.
Tiba-tiba di playlist gua.
The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the black tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent.
Yes!
I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the black tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
Iya juga.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death?
Anjing,
And
males
why am
banget
I
cowok, bocor.
inextricably linked to
Fai, nomor
Thanatos?
4 panjang nggak, Fai?
Mister, you must be tired after being on the
Belum
move
tahu.
these past few days.
Belum tahu.
Hah?
Belum tahu.
Please set aside the tragedy
tahu,
at the
belum
grove
ngerjain.
for now
Belum.
and rest for the day.
Ya udah, bentar.
Aku juga manusia.
Sudah, kalau Faik belum mending nanti dulu.
Kenapa emang? Ya udah, istirahat dulu. Terus, kamu dari
What the fuck? Ini anak. Those flame chasing people, those forgotten stories as I've written. Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands students that never seek the benediction of
Dulu
gods,
malah
accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warn each other, thus before his lecture. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he.
Mortal being.
Grove of Epiphany, paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher, leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold.
False position apa berarti?
Often raise his words as divine utterances.
Sebelum gede, sekarang gantian aku yang ngerjain punyamu, Jordan.
Apart from
Kita nomor
destiny, he seems able to decipher.
Kenapa?
Gak apa-apa kan? Gantian aku ngerjain punyamu yang 6D.
May also be within his grasp.
Oh, beda metode tapi kan.
Iya, beda metode.
So in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past underneath.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist.
Cepet banget coy, aku masih nomor 2, aku udah nomor 4 coy.
For the first time. That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times, and for that the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles. What the?
Mais.
Apa?
Tolong.
Apa?
Mic ada terlalu keras.
Apa?
Ada.
Mic baru, mic baru.
Apa?
Apa?
Amin ya Allah.
Oh my god. Oh, hampir hilang impression. Dua kalinya.
Kamu ngerjainnya di mana, Jordan?
Word.
Di Word ya?
Awalnya tadi aku udah mau nyoba di latex, tapi kayak harus belajar dari awal dulu, keburu capek.
Padahal kemarin janjinya mau di latex tuh.
Itu kan kelompok, itu kan tugas kelompok.
Oh.
Tapi kan tugas kelompok sudah ditiadakan.
Innalillahi.
Kenapa ya kira-kira?
Emang kamu pengen tugas kelompok, Zel?
Tidak istirahat dulu.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castor as teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Admin datang.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out for the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
This is really bad. I heard it's the
Kok tiga hitam ininya.
It's a letter to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go. Oh, this many people?
Who in the world?
Snowy!
The culprit is...
Dee, what did you do
It's just another...
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Awesome!
those sound right. Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
You are right, Mr. President.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Akima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akima is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
When they do,
What? Are you chickening out?
take advantage.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorg
a certain veteran. The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape.
Apa Susto?
On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk. Some
Kamunya doang kali.
and yet
Lu doang kali ya, Sun.
Lu doang. Lu doang.
sun at noon.
Lu karbit sih ya, story kamu skip.
And at last, the most scorching moment
ini yang
of
pas-
the day descended upon them.
Yang pas Fainon sama
Hand of fate
Mai di
heeded their call and
tarung di kamar mandi gitu loh.
Oh alah.
My lords,
Mau nggak
do you
kita
like me
kayak
to
gitu
reduce the temperature a little?
Mau guys, enak. Itu untuk memuaskan hasrat wanita. Kita mah
You're chickening out already?
jadi waktu bagian itu
Get
tetap konten.
lost.
Karena harus nyimak story-nya.
Are you asking me to get lost, or?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving. Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Listen, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again.
Hell no.
Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first. deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Aedes Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Aedes Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrades. Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library.
I'm back.
And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mighty Mouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
What?
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Demos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Demos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Demos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
Huh? Pedo. Pedo alert.
Krateros! What's going on?
Alert.
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
They are so
Quiet.
dead.
I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Nope, you went good.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Her accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. That even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw
Is it
a
here?
dark mountain on the other
It's
side of
probably
the
here.
ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you'll remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice. sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past? Bad chest! You can't lock me up! It's packed full of the war. Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
You silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
And Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Holy.
Mama,
Sudah nongol
what's going on?
Selesai akhirnya.
Nah, ini jadi nomor 4 malas banget sumpah ya Allah.
The black tide has arrived.
Juga Yepingnya.
Where can I go? What's this?
Sumpah anak Honkai yang itu.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, trees. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trebios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest.
Wow.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, and its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh. I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Malam deh aku ngerjain regresi.
Gila ngantuk banget aku udahan dulu dah.
Sama please, kita ya kamu